Yeah.
Meow.
Give me a Mimic Cave. Let me do that. Let me do that again for free. Because it didn't. I wasn't ready. Where is it? Oh, I refunded it all because I wasn't ready. uh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
The patches are made
Previously.
for 2 people.
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
How am I? I'm really tired. I don't know why. That's why I'm starting now instead of earlier. Because I came back home from, I went down and went for like a nap, and I'm just really tired. Ugh. Okay, so. Tamagotchi. Ooh, my Tamagotchi. Which one do you want to refriend? If you get less tired, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. As always. Which do you want to refriend? Jellyfish. Oh boy. So what happened last time? Right. Last time we went through. Well, he was getting Andy Kameshi's body. Um. What else? Went through Terra Somnium. We did a escape room 999. Some weird stuff happened. We got locked out of an ending, so we had to go back up the tree, learning that Ikara called Terra, the kid, the Almighty. Yeah. We're here now. Had to go through Lean Somnium, which split off again, and we professed love. So here we are. Hello, Punk. I hope you're doing well. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just going through the timeline because I'm like thinking about what's going on with some recent stuff that I've learned. Like here, we see that what's her name is alive again. Tokiko and Jin are alive. So I'm sort of just going through my brain about like what's sort of going on. I don't know what I'm trying to piece together, but I've been thinking about something. Hmm. Not all a dream. I think I might kinda understand what's sort of happening, sort of, maybe, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry. We're just staring at that screen. Keep peak gameplay and commentary. I'm tired. I'm tired. Anyway, let's just get on with it because I'm pretty sure this is an ending. Let me go back to the fight chat again. Sorry, this is an ending. This will be another ending. And they can jump back onto the main path. Okay, so it's a pillar. Yes, a thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Sand coming down from the ceiling. Gracia. Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. Nice flag. It's Leon. Thank.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About the information.
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue.
Almost looks like a wink sync. Maybe because it was.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Anyway, about why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file.
A Somnium File.
It might be a big lead.
A file?
A big lead? Go! We're at the end of the game.
Anyway, where's this safe?
Is he like a very dark corner?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Leon.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
Maybe behind the flag.
Nothing is there. It's too high anyway.
Send.
Maybe inside the pillar.
That could be a possibility, but you should search more.
Maybe you should push someone down the stairs. No. Ryuki isn't there.
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know. Hiya!
Wow.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Whose body is this?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Victim number 5. Mystery number 5. Mystery dead person number 5. Sweet silent thought. Nice Japan branch, February 15. Leon's there. This is the right side instead of the left side. Hmm. Hmm. The right side of the body. I have no idea. Actually, maybe this goes down more, and then this is ending. I don't know. No idea. Pretty sure.
Mizuki, I understand why you wouldn't want to look too closely at the corpse, but it needs to be done.
Leon seems really shaken up. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
Nice flag. And thick pillar. Broken ritual pedestal.
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Synthetic skin?
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Skin transplants for burn patients. Jin?
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
Burn patients?
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them.
Is this A? Meiji stole the left half?
The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
Was this the second person killed?
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
February 12th, 12 o'clock. Ricky comes across a sucking giant while participating in the live stream quiz show. 6 years later in the falling snow, Yuzuki shot at that in the empty stadium. Ricky saw Jin Fury's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. After that, Jin's right half explodes into a crimson flame. 6 years later, Yuzuki finds the left half of a corpse in the middle of the stadium. It is the other half of Jin Fury she saw 6 years ago. Why after 6 years? Riki was on the case, so he had some clues. Yuzuki decides to sink into Riku's brain. I mean, it has the same... Looks like the same clothes as Jin. Jin Fury. How deep do you like your ocean? Five. Chitin. Yeah, that looks like Jin. Like the first body of Jin that we saw. Chitin. Often used for skin transplants. Chitin is a polysaccharide polymer which includes nitrogen. It's the main component of arthropods, crustaceans, and mollusks. It has anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune properties, so it is well suited as artificial skin. However, if used as artificial skin, the chitin is decomposed by enzymes excreted by the body, so it's not permanent. The artificial skin acts as a cover for naturally recovering skin. For Uru, the half of his face was most likely beyond the point new skin could grow back, so he probably needed constant reapplication of new artificial skin. Who the hell is Uru? Is that who they're calling this dude? Uru? Spoilers. Uru? Who the hell what?
that's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium
He's wearing the same clothes.
had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss.
Yeah, me too.
But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
Please.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's...
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Someone's right half. Her face is covered with chitinous material. Well, it looks like Jin. It looks like him. Um... I have no idea. Like, I know Mizuki's scars, like, disappearing and reappearing, and I remember at work just trying to speculate why that's happening. Is it like, is the scarred leg Mizuki like actually Mizuki? And then when we're playing with Mizuki with no scar, it's actually Big Sis or something. But I don't know. Like, I don't feel like I'm gonna like the conclusion to this. Will it get explained? Sure. But I don't think it'll be satisfying. There's safe inside. Room seems really shaken up.
I remember Shoma saying...
She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch? A button? An input device?
You can see the...
Hey! What are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
Just...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Ibar, we don't have to play by the rules here. We're not gonna do some silly puzzle or thing to find the button to try and open it. Who cares? Just get to the safe.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
We're not in an escape room though, Ibar. We're not here to waste time trying to find this button.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. it's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Lean walked back to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki,
Yeah?
Turn the page on the file.
it is a printout from a PC.
Her PC.
It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
Freya, aka Tara.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes,
What does she mean by Freyer?
unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Freya, the person that tears into. Open up. Frey to free. Open up a random page and read it.
Tumors on the right side of the body.
Jin Furue had tumors, so is that what that body is? That body there is Shin Furue with tumors. The half tumors. Then what was the corpse at the beginning then?
I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furue family, yes. But he is my son.
Yes, yeah, we learnt that. He was pawned off.
I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry.
Split his body into, and then combine it with another half.
His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's and transplant their organs as needed. That's so messed up.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowa.
The missing kid, Uru, yeah. I see. Wait, so I was thinking that like Tara's identity was Uru. When I was going through Somnium. Did it seem like a kid that got like trapped and experimented on? But with like Tara being Jin, supposedly, I don't freaking know I don't know what's going on. Hello Craig, I hope you're doing well.
Late at night, Shikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Linear Uru? Yeah, we found, well, I guess we found his corpse, his right half. The trained skin. What's funny is the file spoiled it for me. before I got to read that it was Uru. The appendix file of Chitin. It's like, no, where is it? Here. So I was reading this. It's like, oh, okay, it's skin that's mainly used from like insects and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, immune, and used as artificial skin. And I kept reading. It was like, and then it says for Uru, the half of his face would most likely be on the point new skin could grow back. So you probably need a constant reapplication of new artificial skin. I'm like, who the fuck is Uru? Obviously, we don't. I like. So I was like, wait. So I guess that corpse is Uru. I'm like, huh. Okay. It looks like Jin. Oops. Good job. Who was the director for this game? Otaka. Okada. Akira Okada. Thanks, Mr. Director Man, for you guys didn't expect me to read it? Can't expect me not to read a file as soon as I get it. It's like right after I open the container, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Craig.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade.
Yeah, okay, so the kid that was trapped in the basement at Horodori, and the somnium that we went through was Uru, the missing kid, because they had their organs taken and stuff like that. Okay, so I did think that when I was going through his somnium, because he was talking about in the somnium is like, why Jin? Why do you love Jin and not me? Because if Jin is actually the kid, then I'm like, okay, Terra has to be the missing child then. But then Terra also has Jin's face, so we'll see what. Like I said, we'll see what bullshit they use to explain this. Because I don't think I'll be happy.
From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Alright, sure. And that's why, okay.
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute.
I think I got
like
it mixed
an
up.
animal, raised solely to be Jin's donor.
That body is supposed to be that body, original body. There's Jin or what? Or Terra?
I went to go see Uru many times.
Yes.
It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Mother.
I told him about the teachings of knives.
Like Jin's face, who it is really. I mean, I don't even know who Jin's face under Terra's mask is really. Because there's two halves of Jin out there. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? We just have like a dummy body.
This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
He made the Pants 490 video.
Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Ugh. I skimmed through the pages so Ivor could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Of course, every time. Freaking ritual. Ratio. Leon. Half-face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective.
Yes.
The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Next time I got you. Okay. Why didn't they translate the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
Did it? So what she's saying is we don't know what the half shape of Jin's face looks like. And whose left half is this?
A percent-shaped mark.
You guys think? Is it supposed to be Uru? Like,
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
I don't remember when they said when Uru went missing. The, that photo of Jin at the beginning, they said he's never shown his face probably, but that's what they had. Right. So it could be Photoshop. They just like mirrored it. Hey Riffy, I hope you're doing well. I just mirrored his face. Lol. Get out of here. Lol. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if this is supposed to be Uru, this is supposed to be Uru. It's all about to be explained. Sure, fine, that's Uru. So who's, and this is person number 5 then, that was sliced. Who's also Uru? Oh, I don't know. I mean, no, so that body, the right half and left half, that's from the same body from this timeline in this year. I don't know. Whatever.
The mark of percent is a voice of the creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
The body I just found was Uru. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's the right half of Uru. And so they just, the first, I guess the free body of Jin was just a dummy then? That wasn't real? But it had its DNA in it? No. Then why is there an extra half body? You think I would just listen to Ibe? I'm thinking way too hard.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Sure.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Okay.
What?
Jin Furue. Summarize the phrase transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
So Terra is Uru, then. Okay.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
Yes, but then why is Terra still walking around?
How can that be?
Is my question.
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
And which is why the times of deaths were different.
Besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason.
So did they just not bother to like DNA test the right side, the left side then?
When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Right.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
So you thought this twist was neat because it makes so much sense. I mean, yeah, sure, it explains it, but I don't know. I feel like it's so unnecessarily convoluted. I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like a mystery is nice when you let the viewer come to a conclusion and like figure it out on their own somehow. But when you hold back like something like just pulling this, because it feels like it's pulled out of nowhere. Because it is pulled out of nowhere, because there's no way of us knowing this information. To me, I feel like even though if it's a twist, it's not satisfying in my brain. It's an explanation and then that's it.
Yes.
Okay. What about Jin's face in the media?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
In the last game they explained a good bit. Yeah, but I feel like in the first game, like I was able to piece together some things that were going on. Even though they weren't all correct, I was like in the same like ballpark. Using a mirror image, oh boy.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
A slicer found in the basement.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle?
You think this is mystery is more easy to piece together, but I'm more curious on my thoughts on a later one.
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
combining bodies.
I mean, the combining body things is like, yeah, I mean, I can sort of get behind that because literally that's what you do in Chikara's Somnium. Like, that's the very first Somnium besides Ryuki's tutorial one that you see that you see him combining bodies. So I'm like, yeah, that's probably what's happening. I don't know in how it's used, in what fashion, but believing that there were half-body people around, I could get that. Yeah. Like, on the big twist.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Jin Furue.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son,
Mm-hmm.
and his father was...
Chikara Horadori.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23.
37.
She became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Yes, I already figured that.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horadori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
I don't know. Freaking clones. I'm tired. My bike.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
Was it Richie Chieda that got him fired from Horadori?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! But what are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Mizuki said that when Kizuna got up to dance.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
That's cute.
Death and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half.
Stretched texture.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
Dad,
They will be here shortly.
they.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Nice. Oh, what the fuck?
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
Yeah, right. Okay, is this Mizuki with scar or Mizuki with no scar? Because that determines if Big Sis appears or not. No scar. Okay.
They vanish.
Oh, here she is. Okay, never mind.
I was just passing by.
Hey, hey,
No,
Big
you
Sis.
weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage.
Why are you on my bike?
Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
You guess? No. Also, I was thinking about that line that Date was saying, how like, oh, was that you yesterday that ran? And I'm like, oh yeah, Date sort of has that thing. Well, actually, a lot of the characters in this game sort of have collected knowledge from across paths. Shoma did it. Like Date's doing it again in this game. Ryuki's doing it.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
That's your bike.
What do you mean?
They're really pointing to the identity of Big Sis. Like, oh.
I got it on the internet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Wow, exactly the same pipe too. I wonder who you are. Same bike, same pipe. The crack in her mask. Actually, would it be a twin? I don't know if it would be a twin though. It could be a twin, but she's obviously related to Mizuki. No, I don't think it is. It has to be 6 years older than her, because that's how younger Mizuki was around.
Who are these
while
chicks?
she was there.
The bitch Avengers or something?
The bitch Avengers.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow.
Let's get out of here.
Bro, these guys were just shooting up an orphanage. Bitch Avengers. Craig's new group name.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
So, what's going on here?
What? It's Mizuki?
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
How could I have ever known? I'm shocked. I could never predicted this. 3 bitch Avengers, yeah. Not the broke bitches anyway, it's the bitch Avengers. You didn't know? There was so many hints that I picked up on. I'm like, huh.
The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
You were dense this whole game, no lie. When did I start thinking about Master Woman being Mizuki? It was pretty... It wasn't like straight away. I was curious to who she was, but I was like, there's something about her where she's like, she has to be Mizuki. Of some kind. Like either like her big sis or like a Mizuki clone. I don't know what's actually happening in this case, if she's like a clone of Mizuki, or she's like a twin, or she's an older sister. She, like, my assumption is like either clone or older sister, because she was 18 during the events of when Mizuki was 12. But yeah, I don't know. There was This is like the one thing that I was pretty damn sure of. And this is Foster's adoptive daughter. Anyway, yeah. What makes this more shocking to you is the fact that you missed 3/4 of this game. Welcome to twist number 2. Which I called and pieced together. Like, I pieced this one together and called it. I was just waiting for the reveal.
Big sis?
See, and then and Kizuna was part of the evidence. I was like, Kizuna would call her big sis, and then she would call Mizuki big sis, and I'm like, there's a very specific reason why she was doing that, because I was thinking, oh, maybe because they have like the same personality and stuff. But then I was thinking, oh wait, she's calling her big sis because she looks exactly like big sis. So that's why I was like, big sis has to be Mizuki in some way. And also, when you go down the line, Date's like, you look exactly like her, it's weird. And I'm like, oh right, yeah, Master Woman is Mizuki. Whoops.
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
So does she have her own AI ball?
Quartz?
Oh, Quartz. So that's who the mysterious Quartz is.
Please stop calling me that.
Okay, so that means... So in 6 years ago then, that's what I thought was happening as well. So 6 years earlier, Boss was saying that Aiba was on a secret mission. And I said, Aiba's probably with Mysterious Woman. Because Aiba wasn't with Date. Aiba was on a secret mission. And I was like, okay, then she's probably with this girl. But it looks like she has her own AI ball. Because Mizuki has Aiba.
Hold on. I'm trying to process this.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't really understand what's, like, how she's around Mizuki. That I don't get. I don't know the reason why. But I knew that she was you.
Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they think like Mizuki's like a younger sister of her?
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened?
Yeah.
Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a lot of minute details about Masked Woman that like sort of point you towards Mizuki. I even picked up on her voice. I'm like, the way that she says things, it sounds like what Mizuki would say and how she would say it. And like the inflections as well, even with the filter. I could sort of be like, oh, that sounds like Mizuki's voice actor. But with the filter, you can't even really tell.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this.
So...
Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right, let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters!
Big sisters.
Forever too!
I like that she has Mizuki's... Big Sis has Mizuki's, like, Somnium 1 hair. Or, like, the ponytail.
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong?
Although you don't like the Mizuki adopted thing, these two are a good duo. Well, yeah, I don't like Mizuki adopted. Like, I already said I don't like that even before this like twist, this reveal. But I wonder what this situation is. Oh,
What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that, we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
wow, we don't get to talk about anything. Maybe now. Kizuna and Leon round end. You get to explain the another one? Okay. Well, I'm glad that my speculation paid off there. There's a right half of a corpse in the ritual pedestal. It's unknown who this person was. Why is it there? Mizuki searches for answers and looks for the hidden safe again. She eventually finds a hidden safe. Inside it is a note from Tokiko. By reading it, Mizuki discovers it's Urusomazuki's body in the pedestal. She was confined in the basement of Corridor Institute, which uses Jin, Furua's organ donor. Uru was the true identity of Terra. Afterwards at Iwan, Leon decides to tell Kizuna they should elope. So crazy what Jin's other half could be. I don't know yet, or do I? Isn't that the half that whatchamacallit? Kameji style? It was important to Terra. Afterwards at Iwan, Leon decides to tell Kizuna that should elope. Kizuna agrees, but they're attacked by an armed squad. The masked woman comes to the rescue. After the battle, her mask comes up and her face is revealed. Mizuki is shocked, but prioritizes Leon and Kizuna's escape and watches them ride away together. She's attacked by more enemies. Mizuki makes her ally promise that she'll tell it everything when this battle is over. Alright, well, let's go back up the tree. Do this sync again. Speedrun this. I don't want the freaking corpse swimming Somnium. At least you're not swimming so slow though. This is more like a Peter Pan. This is flying. We're like Peter Pan from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I answered the wrong one. Peter Pan from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Peter Pan from Kingdom Hearts. Not from Neverland. He's not from Kingdom Hearts. I know. But Peter Pan from Kingdom Hearts. You take that back. Well, I like spicy. But the flying is like from Kingdom Hearts. Just trying to trigger you.
It appears that there is.
Can you open?
No.
Got it. Isn't blood soft?
Well,
Oh, I don't have the key. Whoops.
I suppose.
The key's on the floor. Also, let me open this.
There's a piece of.
It says.
But the paper.
That's right. Let me just like learn all of this information again.
Another piece.
This one.
If we can.
I wonder what.
If we. 08 is H.
Hi.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A safe with a key.
By combining it with the other sheet we found.
We should.
08090708. Oops.
This should be right.
An unopened. It has a keyhole. This safe. Whose voice should I?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Leon is just that easy to read.
How did you know?
It opened. How did you know? It sounds like he.
Annoying.
That's. I understand.
You're right. Hey,
Of course.
I'm sure.
Got it.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Uh-oh.
This stair. Oh, an old.
I think I remember.
What is that?
Why did my controller stop? Why did I stop moving? Okay, there we go. Okay, I opened the gold safe last time.
Huh?
Open the memory with Gen. Is this when they used to work as criminals? Gotta head into a meeting, bio. No worries, Griffey.
place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Put on face.
This is the mask that one woman wears.
Ah, and we get to see him working with Quartz.
I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. You will not spill the beans about him. About what he looks like?
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Aww. Iba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said "aw" just now, didn't you?
Huh? No, just do it. Hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Like Dante. Who's the Dante? Authenticate.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Covering my eyes is not enough, I suppose.
It's not working because Date's feet smell.
How do you know that, Mizuki? I mean, I guess Date just has smelly feet, so you don't really need to...
And because he leaves used tissues lying around.
Ew.
And also because he uses toothpicks until his gums bleed.
And in addition to that, he has untidy neck hair sometimes.
Neck hair?
Ugh.
I guess that's enough for today.
Let's get Quartz's mask again.
This is the mask. I wonder.
Perhaps it.
Well, try wear.
This is.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh no, Gen's mask.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him. A safe with facial recognition. Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Yummy!
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny? You're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Let's play.
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick lock.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code. This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
My prince.
My prince.
My prince in Genny's voice. My prince.
Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition. That should be all of it.
Thanks, Genny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
The locker or the freezer.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there!
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
The left side of Jen.
We're out of time.
The whip time left over. Got that. Another class. I hope you're doing well. Have I heard the major song of the game yet? I think I would have by now. The major song. I think I have. Maybe? Who's there? Brahmin World Cuisine. Oh, Kizun is
Hey,
song.
Mizuki?
Yes.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I've heard it a bunch.
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
You love it? You just have to Google it and listen to it again. It's very
Just
catchy.
do it.
How many times does she dance? Well, she's danced. So the first time she dances is that Matsushita Diner. You like it better than the Aisha song in the first game? Yeah, I think I like it. I don't know if I like it more than Aisha's song. I'm gonna assume they're gonna incorporate into the credits again. like they did with Iris's song. So there'll be an extended version. I do find it funny that Amame has not a dance but a song, but you only hear it once, I think, so far.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Jin Furue.
Who is this? Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Oh, that we are. Ramen world cuisine. That was a very short mini chapter.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Let me look at the flowchart and where we are. Okay. Who's there? It's literally one thing, and it rolls over to the next day. Okay. What is... Do I want to see what the file says? Oh great. Oh cool, now because we have both of those endings, they'll give us the information. Uru Sumizuki, age 36, 35. Unemployed, likes Tokiko and Nai's teachings. Dislikes Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. Hobbies: fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy and journaling. Knowledgeable in molecular biology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics. The true identity of Terra. When he was 6, he was kidnapped by Chikara and Tokiko from Iowin. He was held in the basement of Horodai Institute and constantly had the organs his right half taken away. Ultimately, his face as well. Jin Furue. 29, deceased. Businessman writer. Jin Furue was killed by Terra, aka Uru Sumizuki, 6 years ago. He had inoperable tumors in the right side of his body and constantly received organs from Uru. Ultimately, his face as well. The Bitch Avengers. Who are these chicks? The Bitch Avengers or something? The titular group of female heroes from the American comic. The members consist of a murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. They use cruel tactics to defeat the bad guys, fighting with fire. A real picturesque story. A murderer, a junkie, a thief, and a housewife. Black Widow. A female character from a certain American comic. She lives in Tokorozawa, Saitama, and is a watermelon thief. She spits out the seeds to bore her enemies with holes to kill them. She has preferences for tight leather pants. Her fly is constantly open, exposing her panties. That's the reason for a name, Black Window. Wow. Law for parody terms. Okay. The freezer door. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Free. Hot. Poster. Fridge. It's Mommy. She has a grave look on her face. Are you okay?
Yeah. Somehow.
Somehow. Streamer's sister. Where were you, Genny?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Wait, where were you, Genny? That's a mommy. What do you mean? What the?
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
You know anything about the corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mommy saw the corpse in the freezer. She seems to be completely shocked by it. Again. Leanne. Do you know anything about the corpse?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
Why didn't you say anything about the corpse?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag. Why would I do that?
Okay. Did you kill them, Genny?
What, are you dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
When did you open the lock in the freezer?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Sunrise on the 13th. In the morning of the 13th. So basically when Kimeji stole, assuming what we saw was Kimeji taking that body part in the suitcase. So that's when Kimeji stole it? Maybe he stole it early on the 12th. I'm remembering the diary. How to get there? Yeah, it was Kimeji that stole it because he put it in a suitcase. Who was that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body. And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Who killed them?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
Yeah. One of them was Uri, but that's Jin.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
How long was the corpse been there? Well, why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
How long has the corpse been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
When was the freezer locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
Okay, so when the body was originally stolen. Cool.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
What the?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
How did he get that information?
Wait, Leon! What?
Leon!
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
His walk. You can see the scar. Okay.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you. Which is why we were called in.
Me?
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Does he have a transplant?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Electric bullets. That's again. Is that Dante?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Gen.
Yeah, that's Gen. Okay, so that's Dante over there getting beat up then.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
I haven't done this in a while.
Okay.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines.
Yeah, it's Dante and the other one.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
Where is it? That one.
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Porno Mag Power!
Classic. Huge bulky bodysuit. Looks like he's in a Hulkbuster.
Dante?
Yogi Park. Snowing.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
The real Genny. Entrance to the room. Just a wall. Mummy. It's Super Pervert Detective Date. What happened to the last 6 years? Oh, so they expect me to go down. Wait. No. Because we didn't get to ask Date. anything here. She just didn't really question him there. So I guess we get to learn it here.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me. I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me.
You saw a white snake. You got horny.
And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
Okay, what happened after that?
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Okay, so you were just missing for 6 years. So what was going on then?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
Of course you did.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Oh right, because they joked about him being at Atami. Did you get your memory back?
Yeah, I've got it back now.
6 years. Jeez, it's like the first game where he lost his memories for 6 years. Jeez, might as well just do the plot of the first game again.
It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th, Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away.
Okay, so that means Ryuki did see Dante then. He is alive. Dante is alive.
I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible, but I stopped myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
But yes, that's the reason why you could hear the conversation, because of his eye patch. He has a transmitter to pick up on Iba. Okay. In the 6 years Dante spent wandering around, he had his silicone mask off. After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was a hostess girl, Nakage Meguri remembers this face. Right. In the 6 years spent running around, he had his silicone mask off, so he looked like himself again. And then he got his memory back. I'm like, oh, okay, let me put my mask back on. Ugh, come on. Why were you taking Genny's appearance?
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
Wait, so was he Gen the entire time then in some situations? No. So these last few days, were you Genny, Date?
No, I wanted to investigate something else.
It was just today then, okay.
So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
Yes. Yes, I believe that. on the 13th. That was actually you. Wait, what about the 12th? Maybe on the 12th. So I think Gen in the kitchen was Gen. Wait, I don't know actually. On the 13th. What happened on the 13th? Does he mean on the 12th? Did we speak with Gen here? At Brahmin, yes, we did.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Run. Okay. Any progress on the investigation?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin, but I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
Gen? Why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I carried it to the freezer.
Right.
That corpse. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
In a suitcase.
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Mame, will you talk?
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny.
Is it because Mame found this, like when she was visiting home, she found the suitcase at home? Visiting the Ender household, she found the suitcase because Komeji stole the body.
I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Komeji. Andy's Komeji.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
So when did we learn that? Welcome back. So we learned that here in this timeline. Okay. What mysteries have I uncovered? We found Jin's other half in the freezer. There was a little knot mystery of the two Gens when I was like the knot mystery of two Gens, where one of them was actually Date. As soon as he started like picking up on conversations, like, oh, he's listening to them, it's Date. Fresh chilled meat.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary.
Gosh. The shared info between all time, well, like, all routes is weird. Don't even question why they know that, they just do.
The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
I am 6 years in the future. Yeah. Where did Komeiji steal the corpse? No, but the learning about the learning of Amame, Date's back, yeah. The learning of Amame being Shoma's older sister was in a different, not on the line from 6 years ago, because Mizuki only learnt that in this year, but not on this round. You legit probably have to say big titty and it would be back. Amber would have to say big titty. Why did Komeiji steal the corpse? To
My
blackmail.
father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andy Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terra for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk.
Yeah, that checks out.
He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
They gave him Olo, yeah. I do feel like it's a bit out of nowhere that she is related to Shoma, but sure. I'll just let that slide.
He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
They don't even look alike. No, they don't. Amami takes after her mum then, and where's her square head? Yeah, none of them inherited the square head? What the hell? How did you end up with the body? It was in the suitcase.
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah.
She didn't even have that Minecraft blood. No, Iris would have been the perfect daughter for Komeiji. She loves Shovel Forge.
I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes.
Man, like damn it, okay. She snapped.
So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame.
Technically he's guilty too. Sorry. he was an associate.
But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing.
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Napalm. Fire rounds.
I'm going to stun grenade them and get
stun
past them
grenade
while
them.
they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay. Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Stay back! Mommy.
Drop your gun! Amame!
Kenny.
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong!
You're not gonna take the gun off her, Mizuki?
He's a kind person!
I'm just gonna sit there.
He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire! Amame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
You sorry, you want me to take this seriously with that mask? Yeah.
Stay with me!
And also just knowing that this is just a ending, I'm like, it's not that bad. He's alive in another round.
Amame. I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
The Mummy song. Oh, she gets to sing it again? Jim's. June. Jim.
I get a call from you.
Jim?
Satellite.
June. Oh, okay.
And fade from view.
Ah, Jin. Okay, jeez. You got me confused there. Jeez. I thought there were like two other characters that I didn't know about.
So sing in the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are cute. Everyone is here with you.
Amame, I don't think I can talk much longer.
Stand with the corpse, just standing there, yeah. Not even like running in to detain them or anything.
So I wanted to tell you something.
Okay. Wincing.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it, even after I realized it. I acted like a friend, treated you almost like a daughter.
They're like crying and they're like, we're gonna arrest him, but this is so sad, bro. We just shot this dude.
That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are.
This is the longest 5 seconds.
Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. And now,
oh, I skipped
everything that's hurt me before means nothing.
Or to die
I
quietly
wanted to
alone.
live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator.
Quotation creator.
I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't. That's not the truth.
I'm so happy that she asked me to hide her buddy. Makes me. You don't know if she's beautiful. If she was asked if she was hiding her buddy.
I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Amame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
joke. So you're getting sick jokes right now. Say psych. Again in a mummy round. Wow. What the fuck? It's just garbage. Ricky, did you write this? It's a great summary, it is. Okay, so what happened? So, Jin Fury's parents were Tokiko and Chikara's. Terra's sync revealed this. However, it's still unknown who Terra is. Uru. He seemed to have looked up to Tokiko and even called her mum. Mizuki heads to the abandoned factory to look for Date. No, she didn't head there to look for Date. That's a lie. She went there to look for her mame, because she got kidnapped again. There she sees Tokiko. Tokiko admits she is... Alright, after the sync. Okay, sure. Tokiko admits she is Jin Fury's mother and that Chikara is their father. Chikara said that Jin must be the Almighty. That's when Terra makes an appearance. Terra talks about the nirvanA initiative and says he needs to exterminate some rats before he can continue. Date comes to the rescue to save Mizuki again. Date shatters Terra's mask. His face is revealed. Mizuki is shocked. It is Jin Furuwe. He was already dead. No, because Jin's face does not look like that. Okay, so what the heck is going on? Births. Alright, let's look at this Ryuki fever dream. Marble bar and fortune telling. What? Last.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
You like a glass of milk, please? Don't you lactose? Would you like lactose milk? Ganesha. Imber's room unavailable. You had robot arm. Special agent. Messed up. Ew, Otai. Appendix. SAT. Iva, SAT is on the way here. Special assault team. Special team in the Japanese police force which specializes... The K and Q heads a reference to the Zero Escape games? Yeah, I'm recognized as a K head. I haven't. Which specializes in situations in which firearms are required, such as counter-terrorism and hostage situations. SAT is actually an unofficial acronym. They are present in Tokyo, Osaka, Hokkaido, Chiba, Kanagawa, Aichi, Fukuoka, and Okinawa. buddy. Friends, I robbed my buddy. Dante eavesdropping. This time, Iber accidentally used an open connection, open to Abyss affiliates and authorized personnel. Dante's eye socket is still equipped with an eyeball communication device, therefore Iber and Mizuki's conversation was heard by Dante. When the two want to talk in secret, they have a whisper channel. Tama and Haruki have something similar. Oh, Dante. Mr. Dante. Age unknown. Likes classic cars, curry, Benito Pelvis's family, soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghost, collecting vintage magazines. Ration times increase. Yep, he wandered all over the country after losing his memories in an explosion 6 years ago. After seeing the news of Jin's left half being found, he regained all his memories. In order to perform his own investigation, he used Gen's mask. What's so... 6 years. For 6 years, he had his memories missing. Like in the first game. Kind of. And in those 6 years it was missing, he had his regular face. And then when he remembered, he put the mask back on. So silly. Oh, it doesn't say what agent we are here. Maybe this room. Summary is all garbage. So, what I'm assuming who we are right now, right here, is not Mizuki. Well, I don't really... Big Sis. We're Big Sis. I don't know what her name is yet. Big Sis. Uru Sumizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
Big Sis, yeah. I'll just call her Big Sis for now until we get a name.
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji.
We know he killed at least 3 people: Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, and Andes Komeiji.
But why did he kill them?
Killed at least 3? Wait. Is it bad guy in Danganronpa? Who is? Oh, Monokuma. Every time they explain a bad guy in Danganronpa, they show a shadow figure guy that looks like Uru's other half. Oh, right.
What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa for personal enjoyment for the nirvanA initiative. Well, those 3 specifically, I could believe it was revenge.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason.
Sure. The nirvanA initiative.
That's right.
To build schools, yeah. Isn't that how you build schools? You dissect people's bodies in half? Bisect people?
The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Even took half his hair.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order. Because Tokiko made miracles happen. So I was thinking about this at work. I don't know if you saw me open the game when you were playing what was it? It Takes Two, correct? But I opened the game because I wanted to take screenshots of the flowchart, because I was like, I was trying to piece together why like Mizuki's scar was disappearing and like reappearing in some scenes. How the bodies would be appearing like similar times but 6 years, and then like where people learn information and where it's related. And then like I think the conclusion I came to, or like thought of, was like, well, maybe the reason why it's presented like this is because it's not arranged correctly. Like, this is the order of events, but like this is 6 years ago in the past where it's explained, but here is like 6 years in the future, but some of these events might not be 6 years in the future. Like the Mizuki that we play as without the leg scar is actually Big Sis or something, maybe? During the 6 years ago. And so I was trying to like piece together like, oh, which scenes does Mizuki have her leg scar in? I'm like, is it like, oh, it alternates every day, so it's like we're playing as like regular Mizuki here, so she has a leg scar here. Like you can see the leg scar there, so this is like one, and then it goes back here and it goes back there, but that's probably like how Nice like it alternates and stuff like that with the X's, it crosses over like every time. But I feel like even with that it doesn't really work, so it's just they're just out of order. Which option is the right theory? The timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Yeah. Okay, so it was like that. This is literally why I took the screenshot, to see like what was going on. And yes, that checks out. So that's the big twist. Okay. So I literally was thinking about that yesterday before I went to work. I looked at it, and then I went down and like crossed it over, because that's what Nice is all about, with the theme of Nice, where you just like cross over. I'm like, what if I do that to the flowchart, and what happens? And like the events sort of line up, because here in this scene here, well, Date's like this scene here, Date's like, was that you that ran away yesterday? Yeah, because Date's like, was that you yesterday? And I'm like, okay, that lines up with whatever he saw here. So it was going back and forth, and I was trying to figure out where Mizuki had her leg scar and not. So she had it here. She had it here in this scene. She didn't have it here. She had it here in this scene, so I was like confused. That's why I wasn't sure. Because she had it when she was in the underground, I'm pretty sure. You're glad I was figuring it out before it was revealed, but this is the twist that was the big dissatisfaction, because basically the game was lying to you, but like that's whatever, because it makes sense with Ryuki with a sweet Mizuki side. Yeah, with Mizuki's side, not everything lines up, because she has her scar here. But yeah, there's evidence to like support the timelines crossovering over, because Ryuki's like, oh, I was at the Ferris wheel on at the top of the Misitan because I saw Shoma, and then here you go talk to Ryuki and he's like, oh, I was at Misitan on the roof. So yeah, although Somnium fans did not like this twist, understandably. Yeah, I can understand why they didn't like the twist. I mean, like, yeah, it's weird.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Mm-hmm. The way it's revealed through Mama is just weird. Yeah. Actually, I didn't even think about it from Ryuki's side. Like, what did Ryuki even see? You think my chart will be fixed after? Okay. After Mom explained, do you think I'll see the chart before and after? Okay, I'll just wait for it then. Just so I can like get a clear picture and just like read so I know what he was going through.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Yeah, it's like whatever the fuck Nias does. They like to cross over.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Mm.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Mm.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
You like the idea of Ryuki being the unreliable narrator? Makes total sense if the game only wrote about him. Yeah. I think the only reason why this works the way that it does is because of the two Mizukis. And one of them being an older one. That's the only reason why it works, because you're playing as older Mizuki in the past. Which is why she doesn't have the leg scar. But... and that's why you didn't like the adopted or the other Mizuki. Yeah, I mean... let me see how it ends. Like, I still didn't like the idea of Mizuki being adopted. Like, maybe she could have just had a twin. Yeah, it was thrown in there to make the plot work. Yeah.
They were all found soon after each other.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing supernatural here.
Original flowchart. This chart shows the flow of the story in chronological order. True flowchart can be checked in the menu flowchart. Okay. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that scene where you go into the hidden room, it cuts to like future Mizuki. Yeah, that's the... this is the weird one. Because I'm pretty sure you can see her leg scar here. I think that's like the one. Oh, here. Right. This is like the weird one inconsistency where you could see her leg scar. Okay, so Tokiko did die in the present. Okay.
Meow.
Meow. Hello, Otaku. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so it checks out that older Musica was working with Leon then, because she was Quartz. And so he would know her. But then I guess, does that mean... you think it's like the scene goes to them breaking in and cuts to music with the scar exploring the hidden room? Ah. I guess so. That's like the only like one thing that was making me like not sure, but yeah. Could be better. How am I? I'm super tired. I was very sleepy. Very sleepy today. What is this one? He just Shoma wasn't even on the Ferris wheel. So yeah, so this is when. See, in this timeline, whenever we're playing as Ryuki, he's sort of like freaking out. Also, Ryuki's behavior is very different in the past versus now. Yeah, because some scenes is like he seems normal, and in some scenes is like, what the fuck is happening to you? Because like here, he's like unhinged, and then when you go back here, he's like normal and fine. A mame. Yeah, he was fine until a certain point. Yuki gets a call from Iva. She says it's an emergency. Kizuna has gone missing. Kizuna goes missing again. Which is here. nirvanA collected genocide. Wait. So during somewhere in here, yeah, there's more stuff to solve, but that's the big twist. Somewhere in here, Ryuki went to the underground and met with Tiara without us knowing. Oh no, was it here? No. No, it was here. Wait, what? Whatever. He met him somewhere. No, he met him here somewhere. So he's been in the back pocket for that long? Ah, that's why in this ending he is like, do it, shoot Mr. Date, and then Rika's like, I can't. I see. Okay. Well.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
You think it was after or before the Somnium? Because there's something Ryuki says to Tama. Yeah. Also, yeah, he actually, it is he then. It is somewhere around here. Ricky says you hate me or something, and she's like, why would I? And he just goes quiet. It's been a while. I don't remember. And it's because she doesn't know about him or Terra meeting. That's right. Yeah, because she was out of commission. Oh wow, the cursor works fine now that I'm like in the proper timeline. Well, now that I have like the true flowchart, the cursor's working fine. Because I noticed whenever I was like whenever I was going up this line, it would always try to switch to this. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? The game's trying to spoil the timeline before it's even revealed. But yeah, anyway. Why is that here? What are you wanting me to look at? The manual? Oh, the truth ledger, right. That's why you said remember what Dante says. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why I thought to do the crossover was because that was part of the puzzles in the game. Like when I was doing the crossover letter, because that's like a weird nice thing. I'm like, okay, if I go down the timeline and cross over each day, I wonder how the events line up. I'm like, oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess that sort of makes sense. Like it means all the bodies were found in the past. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
That is true. Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right, because Tokiko and Uru appeared here. With Thingy, and they ran away. So that means Mizuki and Date, or masked women and Date. Because Date here was like, you look exactly like her. They had an encounter with Tokiko and Tara, but disappeared. So yeah, that is true. Who killed these two? Yeah, those two died in the present. One last mystery to solve. There's another Terra. It was Oda. Well, did we see Terra in this timeline? Did we like physically see him? I'm trying to think. So there's another person behind the Terra mask. You found out Amami met Tara. This is the crazy one because this happened in the present? But she saw the body 6 years ago. She has lost her voice. She can't talk. There's only one thing he can do, sing. She can't talk. Do we see her earlier? No, I don't think so. Hmm. My mom said nirvanA collected genocide in her dream. Must be linked to the nirvanA initiative. Doesn't mean the missing people who watched the video are being gathered and killed. The rumor is true. Yuki gets a call from Ayaba. She says an emergency Kizuna has gone missing again. Leah mentioned that Kizuna and the others were going to watch the video together. Could Kizuna have watched the video and gone missing? Yuki gets a bad feeling in his stomach. Amami's words circling around his head. nirvanA collected genocide. I don't think we see Tara here. Oh well, let's just continue. No need to be human? That you don't have to be human. What the heck? Utai.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
Ryuki was talking with her.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon.
That's not something you need to answer right now. Instead of being manipulated, Ryuki heads to Akumi's shrine to relax. He asks time to play the scene from Sekiro High in virtual reality before he decides to perform a careful investigation. Investigation then reveals that Chikara organs were all removed. Who is Tara? In any case, there's a high likelihood that Tokiko is involved. Turns to Tokiko to tell Jin's body didn't teleport in simulation theory is just occult nonsense. Tokiko counters his argument, says her goals reach Smoke and she does not fear death. She then destroys her glass doll. Oh yeah, I did notice that detail. When she destroys her glass doll, and then you return to the scene later, return to Nine's building later, the glass doll's on the table. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It's not destroyed. No. Yeah, okay. Actually, who would... So there's not many characters left. They can't introduce a new character. So whoever killed Uru and Tokiko is a character that exists that we know. didn't think he was threatening someone. Riki sees Gen and Sherman inside Tokyo Brain. He also sees the plan from the nirvanA initiative. Riki asks about these things. Tokyo leaves without answering, telling Riki to return to the president's office. Riki decides to talk to Gen and Shrema. Gen is a swing and a miss. As for Shrema, he learns information regarding a video called the nirvanA trial, but that's all. Exhausted, he has Yoyagi watches the video, which causes him to hallucinate and lose consciousness. He wakes at night. He hurries to the president's office only to find Tokyo's right half. Hallucinate and lose consciousness.
By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Oh.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Is that her name? Freya? The masked woman is Freya? You right there?
Huh? Who was I just talking to?
Oh, I'm Freya, the player.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
So I'm Freya, the player.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riki Chido, her father, contacted me. Ivan and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet here in Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, alright. I thought so.
We have almost the same genes.
Alright, so I was pretty... I don't know how... There was a lot of evidence. So it is sort of a clone situation. She was like the first Mizuki, but because she was like... She had a weak heart, so she wasn't a success. A weak body. And so, because she was trying to run away, Chikara went and like made another one and did it again. And so Mizuki here is like the success. And so she's been trying to look out for a younger sister.
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right?
Well.
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Yeah.
Basically, you're an upgrade. the perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
ION dormitory. $10. Free. Castle slide. Swing set. Jungle gym. Seesaw. Playground steps. Flower bed. Yo, it's snowing. Put on some shoes. No, she likes to have her grippers out. My weak heart. That makes me wonder. Was Big Sis masked the entire time? I don't think she was. Not in all of them, because I'm pretty sure Shoma, when Mizizi, actually, does Shoma recognize her? I don't remember, actually. Probably not. I'm not sure. It's like a small detail that I'm not too sure about. Okay. My older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off, but I don't want to think about that. She's more of a big sister by proxy. Good thing that I've been calling her Big Sis, because that's what she basically is. So she's a big sister, identical twin clone. I was right. I was raised at ION too. Yeah, when she was 3 and she was 9.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
You and Dawn. Twins.
You were still a baby, but the moment I saw you, I got this feeling.
A month younger clone of Dawn.
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places.
They weren't suspicious that you looked like the same.
But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
Oh, you both had the same name? What the hell? Ugh. Why didn't... I mean, Kizuna just called her Big Sis. Why didn't Kizuna, like, mention anything? Did she just assume that, like, she was, like, a younger sister? Chikara got lazy? Yeah.
So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Oh, right.
They called you Mizuki.
Okay, what happened after I arrived at ION?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things.
Yeah, I was in the Somnium.
I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3.
Yes, which is when Mizuki got adopted and you were taken into Chiyoda's family, and I'm pretty sure that's probably when Horadori Institute shut down.
shut down and we were finally free.
Yeah, I pieced that together.
That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family.
I still don't agree. I still don't agree.
But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me.
Wait. Yes, so in here, Aiba is on a secret mission. Yeah, Aiba's with adult Mizuki. Yeah.
Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yeah, because they look exactly the same. Wow. Masked woman. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Boss.
Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
I called that so early on.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Is there the Abyss sync frame? Again. Isitan Amusement Park. Trying to figure out what was it when Mizuki learned she was adopted. It was this one where she's like talking to boss and boss is like, and then Mizuki's like probably adopted or something like that, or like I wish you weren't adopted when met her mum. Shoko. Anyway.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her.
That is so crazy. So, would that mean older? Yeah, it's... Oh. It's so dumb because it implies that in the first game there was just an older Mizuki around as yeah, an adult Mizuki around, and she was probably one of the sinkers, I'm assuming, because it looks like she has an AI ball. That is so silly.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
Of course you were.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
Yeah, so she was one of the Abyss agents that we never get to learn about because we only know about Dante in the first game.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Were you around during the original game? In the background? Or at the same time with Ryuki?
Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
I wonder why Ryuki knew about her. It's not like she was working and stuff like that. So I guess she wasn't masked during that time then. Where is the mechas of Otaku's Akihabara? Okay. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
Was it this one? Riki silly. I'm trying to think of where it was when he went to Ion Orphanage here. Over again. Warehouse District. It was at the very beginning, right? Like I swear you go to the Warehouse District pretty dang early. Here. Right? Or was it under here? Hmm. Wait. We're back. I just remember you go to the warehouse district as Ryuki, and then you come across her, but it doesn't show up anywhere here. Here. In the present, I see. Oh, and so because she started wearing the mask again, Yuki doesn't recognize her. I see. Okay. Right. I was trying to like, because if Riki knows about her, she probably wasn't wearing a mask. But when he saw her wearing a mask, that's when she was like hiding identity.
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko.
Still don't agree.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November?
7 years ago in November.
I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Yeah, like she was around then, technically.
Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Balloons. So this is what she went through.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money.
Kizuna?
Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Oh, so Kizuna's missing again because the whole Terra was saying, what the fuck? The long con, the 6-year play.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I mean, what does Ivan know? Was her memory reset? Because she was with... Oh no, she got short-circuited. Oh no, but she woke up again. Does Ivan know that she was with older Mizuki? Or Big Sis?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral.
That's right, it was. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. I think, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So all of her memories... Well, it wasn't stored in cloud then?
The Abyss communication network was also offline.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. How convenient.
So there was no backup taken.
Wow, or across all those days.
By the way, I'm curious.
She lost it, you think after that? Yeah. That makes sense. So she had no memories of working with Big Sis, even though she was with her the entire time.
Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
Didn't Mizuki say that her name means something when she was talking to Stroma?
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much.
Well, I don't think Mizuki remembered much at all, if she forgot about being adopted.
You just called me BB.
BB.
BB? Yeah. BB, huh?
Like Big Sis. BB. BB.
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something.
I feel like this game still could have worked with Mizuki not being adopted, with the genetic cloning still happening.
Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Big Sis. Collect all person files.
Ah! What the fuck?
What the fuck? Mizuki swearing.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Me too, Mizuki.
Jeez, just relax.
Oh, so her name is BB now. I'm just gonna call her Big Sis.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly,
Why is Dante here?
who the hell is this?
Who is this homunculus?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
What the fuck? That's how I felt earlier in the game.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
It seems like what we all felt.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Dante's brain right now. That's because the reception device has a flash off. You can mute me by turning it off. But that's a real hassle, so it's still on. She's the same for Mizuki Kuronishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuronishi is kind of long, I'll just call her BB. You don't like that either? That Dante lost his memory again for 6 years? It's... he just needed to write him out of the story for like 6 years. He was in Atami that entire time. Not looking like that though, looking like his original appearance, and then he put the mask back on once he remembered. So dumb. Could have just went into hiding, but no, he lost his memory again. Oh, bro, just make him just turn into Saito Tsushima for like that entire time. And he's like, oh wait, that's right, I'm not Saito Tsushima. I'm Kaname Date. It would be funny if he got his memory back from Born. That would have been, yes. BB. Mizuki Kuronishi, 24, 10th of August, Abyss undercover special agent. Likes Mizuki Date. Oh, he likes her younger sister. I mean, she wants to protect her, so. Anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Watching over Mizuki Date. Yeah, I guessed. Guessing skills. Guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's a bit... That's a bit far. Mizuki Date is born from her DNA. Almost like a little sister. She lived in Iowan with her until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kuronishi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. Mizuki Kuronishi. Yeah, I feel like... Maybe that is a weird skill. That's the skill Germa's chat would have. What? They guess what Germa's... what underwear? What panties Germa's wearing? He's wearing leotard prints today, by the way, in case I was wondering. You seem very confident. Okay, I believe you. Mizuki Date. Mizuki Kirenishi. Big sis. Oh, you saw them? Okay, I believe you. You're married to him? Mm-hmm. Leanne. Is he? Alright, hello. That's not the one. This game sucks. Quote of the day is blah. Yes. Free to free. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with the Mizuki adoption thing still, but like, this whole plot wouldn't really work without an older Mizuki running around. I don't like it though, because it just like invalidates any sort of like thing that happened to Mizuki in the first game. Whatever. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novels? Reading a ton of books or something, I don't know. What time is it? 4:27. Blurring the flowchart. We're gonna sync it to someone. The stupid perverted porn man collecting old man. Also my adopted father. Ugh. My original BB. It's Kizzy. Liam. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
Alright, when he was asked to open it earlier, yeah.
It was a different lock this time.
Alright, so Date... Wait. Did Date ask him to open the lock before? I don't know.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
too.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
Jeez, it is actually 4:29 a.m. right now for me.
Daybreak is close.
About BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Yeah. There was also another thing about Mizuki where she was like, my name reads as something.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Skizzy, I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
I mean, she did pair them earlier.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Hmm. Did you tell Riichi?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Ryuki? Ryuki got a call from Iva. She says an emergency. Kizuna has gone missing. Iva asked him to look for Kizuna. Leon mentions that Kizuna and the others were going to watch a video together. Could Kizuna have watched a video and gone missing? Ryuki gets a bad feeling. The mummy's words circling around his head. nirvanA collected genocide. Kizuna's missing? So they found her, but Riki doesn't know that. Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside. But do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Okay, how about BB?
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but because Kizuna and Leon don't know this, they think they are just sisters. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Oh.
But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That's what you get for being missing for 6 years. I mean, I don't know where you went, so you need to clear out the place, you know, and make it mine. Why are you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Yes. And Date's like, you look exactly like her.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
It was the corpse in the freezer.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
My original BB. Where's the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Wait. No, go back. Go back, go back, go back. Go back. Why? Go back.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Why did it do that? I wanted to talk more to her. I just thought asking where Genny wasn't gonna like progress the thing. Oh my gosh. Come on. Why does it do this? Freaking pisses me off. Okay.
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night. Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Last night about finding the corpse. So he found the corpse here. So these split off timelines aren't the main timeline, but these events sort of happen. This is the day that Mizuki was giving chocolates to everyone. Deja vu. I guess it was from this. This shared memory, this shared timeline stuff. So yeah, these split timelines sort like some of the events sort of happen, like like here they elope. Yeah. And then they find the body here. And so all this information in the last day is like present. Weird. Anyway.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
So he was Genny for the last 4 days in the present. Okay. You know where he is. He's back. Where would he be right now? Or going shopping?
Okay, I'll ask again.
According to the other ending.
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the...
It's better that...
Let me... No.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Who opened it? Date? Ratio. Maybe. Fix this. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
Okay, so Date was doing all that stuff with the others then.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
On? About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Tamagotchi. What do you think of Arkeeper? Odin can. Okay. How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
That's your AI ball, Marco? Is he the male eyeball?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Oh, well that's why we can't hear him.
Unlike someone else I know.
Aiba.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba. But Aiba and Date? Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Of course she didn't.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
What were Aiba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
Wow.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Watermelon splitting. Splitting watermelons with thighs? What happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
Was that the key? Oh, here, yeah. And the residence. Wait, so this was... Wow. Prison? So that was, Oda Mizuki. That was Big Sis that was there.
That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Amame Doi.
Really?
The wall is partially broken, but there's a hidden safe beyond it. It's destroyed. Tokyo must have written this. Yuri's right half.
This box.
Pillar. Sand. Baron pervert. You change. Wait. Are Lead and Kizuna okay? Lead and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split up ramen.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Okay, about Jin Furoe.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furoe, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Yeah.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice.
Pre-recorded.
But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, What's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Jin's left half, Tokiko's right half.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I didn't get to extra the cube.
What?
What indeed? What indeed? The fucking hair texture's bugging out. Or her model.
What does this mean?
Why is it like that?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
What happened to my game? I don't know.
Ryuki.
You can see in the bottom left. You can see it in the just in the bottom. Her hair's freaking out. I broke her.
I'm here too.
Tama?
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Tama, I miss you. Two cathedrals. Sand. Stupid shameless man. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Marco.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
So that's why there's another entrance. It's why is it doing that? Why is the head doing that?
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one.
You never had that happen?
This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
Oh. In the past.
What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Yeah.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
seems a little pissed. Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki?
Ah.
Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
That's right, yeah.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
That's him? Stupid shameless man. Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Yeah. Okay. Ryuki. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets.
Damn, Tama. That's right, yeah. That's why at the end of that, the 6G thing, he's like, I betrayed him. That's why he was saying that. You see.
And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was thinking about who the new Terror would be. Like, who would have cut him in half? And I was like, Ryuki? But I'm like, no. I don't think it would be Ryuki. Like, who would have killed Tokiko and Uru? Because Ryuki was talking with Tokiko, and then, like, she just disappears. So you don't... Unless Ryuki does things when he blacks out, it can't be him. But I have no idea. He could be doing things when he blacks out. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago.
Oh, that's why there was like nothing there. Why there was like, when they first started the case, there was like no leads or anything. Because Tama, there was no upload.
I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
He doesn't have the mental capacity or in the right state, Aiba.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same? Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink.
You made a lot of mistakes.
You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
It's me, half mind. Oh, half mind, because like half a body.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone.
Mr. Date.
I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry.
Gosh, now I'm wondering what happens if you did cheat and put in the line Dahlia boat at the very beginning. You go down Mizuki's line, you get to that ending? Or you get to this you get to this point where it locks him. Or it locks out. Do you need to does that only check for every ending or just the two on the side? I would have to check for everything, right? There's no way. Because you're expected to go down the left route first. Yeah, it has to check for every ending.
Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
I'll push you down the stairs.
So...
Okay.
What a little bitch. After that, we all shared information. Iva, Tama, and Marcus shared everything on the local network. Dante received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Why is Big Sis look so small there? Is she like, is Mizuki like standing on rubble or something? We love Marco. Do we ever get to see him or like see what he looks like? Because Big Sis says, you think so? Big Sis says that he doesn't speak much. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. You don't see Marco? Ah, okay. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information including Somnia from top to bottom. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mizuki, why are you standing on rubble for? Why? What makes you so special? Everyone's on the floor. She just wanted to appear tall.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how?
Why is that?
We don't know anything about it.
Why does the hair do that?
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Sorry, my Tamagotchi. What cliche line do you want to say? I'm getting married after the war. See you in hell. Only a shadow of myself. I got good and bad news. That is not what I want. Rich with love. Hidden Cathedral door. The East and West Cathedral, there was a hidden door leading to each other which was controlled electronically. Using a special kind of radio wave, it opens automatically, which is why BB can order Marco to open it. She's gone over Ryuki. Guy whose little head does all the thinking. It's Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
The head just moves all the way up. Why does it do that?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Was that video... Oh, the channel was called HP, wasn't it? Or was it DB? But that video, was that... When was that uploaded? Was that February 10th as well?
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
About the nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
I didn't even look inside it. Like, it just... I saw it, but I thought looking inside it was the main reason, but no.
If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, we did see that. TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
I thought so. That's why you're going crazy sometimes. I was like, it's not just his brain. Like, when they mention that TC Purge makes people hallucinate, I'm like, maybe Ryuki got infected with it, which is why he like goes crazy sometimes. With the trigger words as well.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it.
Do we see him open the box? I don't remember if we do. But we saw him go crazy before that. Yeah. We saw him go crazy before that, though.
And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
Right, so his symptoms of him going like insane was like already there, but TC Purge just made it worse. Okay.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
Wait, so he did open it. Wait, how long ago did he do it? Because when we investigated the cathedral the first time, it was 6 years. Maybe when he met with Tara.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay. Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Well,
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Noon today. Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGGDAEIGAHE.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Then where could it be?
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
One person, huh? Shoma? Shoma? Or I don't think it would be Gen. I mean, it was Shoma or Gen, but I think maybe it would be Shoma. Maybe.
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's...
She was? A mummy?
Probably with Shoma.
She's probably with Shoma. A mummy. Man, look at all those cars and the bikes. Cool. A mummy has, yeah, she had the, like, she remembered. She got synced into it. She was saying things.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
She's wearing slippers. Cute. Yuzuki just takes her shoes off. The same half body that was in the suitcase. Mama said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Wait, the robot was used to put Terror's body there. Who took the robot? We told them about Terra's identity in the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terra and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Amame.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah. It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
It's a modern real robot called Robo-G.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Dante.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
By the way, the guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. I don't restart. Refrigerator. He seems fine. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
My hammer. A window. Broom.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Can you not look around my room? It's kind of rude.
Is he hiding something?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
Well, they all have X-ray.
That little... Hey!
Let me get back. Because I didn't even... I wanted to chat with one of them. Oh, gosh. Earths. Incomplete. Yeah, I just go here and I'll just like... I'm gonna stop here. I'll leave it here on the cliffhanger and continue that and probably finish the game tomorrow and try wrap up any achievements I might have. Oh, I haven't went longer than I thought I would. Let me go check out the clothes store that I got. You have over arms.
Show me too. Good choice.
Well, I'll go figure that stuff. Figure that stuff out later. So yeah, crazy. A lot of stuff got revealed. Oh jeez.
And by you, Freyer.
Phoebe, huh? This is information overload! My brains are gonna flow out of my ears! He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
So yeah. A lot of crazy stuff that we learned. Like what? Big Sis being Mizuki, like a clone and a big sister of her. Figured that out. The timeline's not being correct. I only sort of figured out recently. Oh, I wasn't too sure, but I was playing literally yesterday before when I was at work. I was looking at the flowchart to like try line up events, and it's because the timelines they crisscrossed over. That's a nice thing. What else? All the stuff about like Terra, which I got some of it okay and right. But yeah. Big Sis being Mizuki. Completely caught that. But yeah. So we just got one more ending to go, and then I'm gonna go back through all of these things and try to get the rest of the stuff. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, I was so sleepy. And yeah. Yeah. I'm sleepy. So thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. We got like probably one more stream of this where I'll get the ending and wrap it up. I might try. I don't know if I'll stream myself getting the rest of the achievements if I don't do it tomorrow. Or I could. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, thanks everyone. Frag, thank you for coming by. Refi was here. Otaku, thank you. Gabe, thank you. I don't know if Punk was here. I don't remember. I don't think so. Anyway. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. But that'll be it. I'm gonna go sleep now. So, yeah. Hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon. And I'll see you guys for the last stream, the final ending, possibly, maybe. I feel. There's probably this and then like after that like